Hello, Momichi. All right, how's everybody doing today? I love when I say one sentence and then everybody immediately is like trying to armchair psychologist and be like, what is wrong? Something's off here. You good? Happy to hear it. What's up, Evil? How you doing? The goblins are here? Shit, you're right. I'm gonna see if I can get Infinite NIKKI to work today. Or Infinity NIKKI. I'm gonna leave the game audio muted for a second, just because, like, I don't know how long it's gonna load. And I don't think you guys want to listen to this song, like, 1,000 times. Oh, I'm fine. I'm doing pretty good, Evil Sky. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. Like, I don't really know what this game is. Like, my thing is this, like, as far as I can tell, this isn't, like, a gacha game in the traditional sense, because, like, the game revolves around this character, at least from what I can tell at like, a glance, and, like, all of their different forms of, like, outfits or whatever. But you can't purely tie, like, the gacha system to, like, the outfits, because, like, well, you can and you can't. Like, you can't tie it to the outfits and then lock content behind the outfits, and so you just are like, oh, I can't play the game because I didn't spend $20 trying to pull like the new dress or whatever. It's Animal Crossing with extra steps. Never seen this game before? A few of my friends have been playing it, and this game has been getting this game got clowned on over the last year, if I'm being completely honest with you. But, like, every time, like, an ad for this game would play, like, say Game Awards, or, like, what's the other one? I don't know, State of Play, whatever. It was always interesting seeing, like, people be like, what the hell is this? It's like, what is this? But I meant to play this, like, about a week ago. But what ended up happening is right before stream, I couldn't find the launcher. What's up, Jaden? Is this game good? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I've not played enough of this game to give you heads or tails on that. I haven't even finished the tutorial. Your friend recommended it to you when you were when you rated a game? Interesting. There was this guy who swore it was the best thing ever. Then again, the guy's an infamous Lolcow. You just play comp? See, my thing is this. I can play a bunch of games of Overwatch and I can play a bunch of games of like Marvel Rivals or whatever, but like I try and steer clear of competitive in those games, not because I care, but because like I know people in those games care and I don't want to get like yelled at by somebody because they're taking their fucking competitive game way too seriously. Okay. You wouldn't play comp and rivals? Listen, the only reason I'm even dabbling in comp and rivals is to unlock that Moon Knight skin or whatever it was. Wait, do I have to go back through and pick all of these up? Because I got them before. Okay, I guess. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, for those of you who played this game before, I'm like legitimately in the tutorial right now. Rivals was not built for competitive. I mean, it it was and it wasn't. You know what I mean? Because Rivals is one of those games where like if you take into account that it's very unbalanced, it becomes balanced in a way. Wait, the stars are called bling? That's so funny. We're about to be blinged out. The artwork looks nice. Yeah, I think it looks good. Really? You have a right to be mad if your Hawkeye goes 2 and 20. Listen, if you're playing a sniper character but you can't hit a shot and you're playing a competitive, like I don't think you should ever flame people unless like they're flaming you first. Even then, don't feed into it. Okay. You little Navi looking ass. What a, what I got a Goomba stomp? Low key kind of. All right, hold up.
Use two Wim
There you go.
stars into the heart of infinity and let the magic happen.
You don't flame people. You're no antisocial. You uh, you turn off your mic. Listen, I respect it. You very rarely flame. What made you? I've seen you play Overwatch. This game is so fun. Damn. Oh, I'm way ahead of you. I already collected these.
Let's go. Time to craft.
Is it Y is the craft menu? Oh.
We need to find materials.
It's a nice game to chill and relax to. Nice.
We've got everything we need. Time to make the wind of purity.
You only play games to have fun and look at the nice artwork. I mean, honestly, I'm in the same way. Whenever I'm playing like a solo player game or like a single player game, one of the things that I like to do is I like, especially like in RPGs and stuff, I think it's fun to like min-max. So to like one of the things that I enjoy most about like playing like an RPG or something like that is whenever you're like I'll spend way too long in one area to the point where I'll overlevel myself just to fully explore it. Yo, I killed this motherfucker in cold blood. I remember I was playing with a game. I was playing a game with a friend one time. And I was basically just explaining, you would play more Siege than anything else.
Whoa, these murals look ancient.
You don't talk either, yelling at your teammates. What made them play better?
See that fancy stained glass window?
True. Murderer?
What's this?
Alright, I'm about to time you out. It's dev easy to do that in this game. Oh my god, I unlocked the gacha system. Wait, what? You guys can't see it, but it says my today's residence is 9,999. Alright, chat, what's the meta? What dress is the meta? Yo, it's SS in fresh, D in sexy, D in sweet, D in cool, A in elegant. You did the crystal one? SS in elegant, A in sexy, D in fresh, D in sweet, D in cool. Dude, the way they I like, oh, this one's purification. Okay. Uh, I'm leaning towards either Crystal Poems or Fairy Tale Swan. I don't know if I don't know if these matter. What about their stats? Mm. This one's permanent, so it's whichever one you want first. I guess I'll grab this one, just because this one looks different enough from all the ones that we currently have. I do like the crystal one though. What am I? Yeah, I'm confused.
That's a lot of Vestlings.
You've learned that
What are we
Doctor Strange
gonna
can launch
do?
himself across the map with portals during his ult and rivals.
Combining floating and then plunging together to purge them all. Worth a shot.
Oh, you dead ass can Goomba stomp. That's crazy. Wuthering Waves ass gotcha. True.
Fear not. The Stylist Guild is here to help.
Oh, there's more of you? I thought you were the same person.
Huh? Where are the Esslings?
Killed
We
him.
just purified them all.
Ah, yes, purification. That's what I call it too.
Awesome. Silly me. I'm Dada, head of the Flora-Wish Stylists Guild. For any Wishfield stylist questions, I'm your girl.
I'm Nikki, and this is Momo, my best friend. Yeah. I'm Nikki's BFF.
Such a cutie pie. You're a stylist, but you're not from around here.
What's a stylist?
You seriously don't know? The short answer is, stylists use whim to style and can craft clothes anytime, anywhere.
I can do all that, and also purify Esslings.
You must be an awesome stylist.
Wait, so that's
Well,
our
being a field
category,
stylist needs to be careful,
stylist.
especially now. Flora-Wish was hit by a series of mysterious coma incidents. I came here looking for leads. Nothing unusual, though. The only unusual thing is the sudden increase of Esslings.
That's why we ran into so many along the way.
Yeah,
hang on.
exactly.
Huh? What's that?
Why is her name Dada?
Huh?
Why not?
It's a whim tech assistant created by the Stylist Guild.
Why is her name Omiji?
It's called a Pair Pal. Every stylist has one. With Pair Pal, styling is perfect. That's what Bebe says. She's my little sister. She works for the Flora-Wish Stylist Guild too.
There's a guild?
Stylist's aid request signature page. Oh, darn it. I locked it in the cabinet. I need to go back. Bebe's calling. I gotta run. Nikki, remember to find me at the Flora-Wish Stylist Guild. You can register and get your Pair Pal.
Oh,
A
okay.
pair pal?
Will do.
Is that a reference to the hit show iCarly Pear Pad? What's a stylist? They said that Barbie could be anything. A murderer that calls herself a stylist is definitely one. Wait, is our name Barbie? I thought our name was Nikki. Did you look at this headless? Did you guys see the headless giant statue of just some lady in like a cocktail dress? Whoa. Whoa.
Wishfield? Flora Wish? Maybe It's a perfect place to make a wish.
Listen, it's a little bit stuttery, but it runs better than Wuthering Waves, okay? The joke with this, she looks like Barbie. Banned. Whoa. I got a diamond. Okay, a save point. They all look the same? That's what I was saying, dude. I didn't realize there was more characters.
There's a whim store around here.
Fall into the water, Nikki.
Don't worry. This dress is water retardant. We'll be fine. It's got literal bubbles that come out of it. We have a Snapdragon phone or a GeForce 3080 PC, yet you can't run a game at a stable 30 FPS.
What are these?
Listen,
So
like,
sparkly. But they
this
look
game
like
doesn't
they're
really
dark essence.
need the stable FPS.
Something valuable. Let's purify them before picking them up.
I mean, if there's crazy ass boss fights, then I'll change my mind on that later. I mean, it should run stable, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Listen, we're just here for the vibes, okay? What the hell is that?
What are they? They're flying away. So can we.
I mean, we can kind of float. We can kind of float slowly, but like, I wouldn't say we can fly. Oop, there's the church. You see it, Chad? These people love God. The thing with me in open world games is cough cough Genshin is that you stay the same place until you unlock the whole place. You didn't leave the prologue area until you maxed out the statue and then never replayed it again. It's funny you say that. In Xenoblade Chronicles 3, I would explore every single area and completely fill out the map until I couldn't explore anymore, and then move on with the story. Like, for those of you who have played Xenoblade Chronicles 3, yeah. Like, you know how there's like a giant ocean area? Well, I fully I fully filled out the map with that giant ocean in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh. Hey, there we go, baby. The Red Chronicles is good. You're glad I recommended it to you? Oh, I think it's really good. Like, one thing that I think would be great is if, we could get a remaster of Saga. But I don't know if this is gonna happen. One, because the Saga games didn't sell super well. Did you just try the Shadow Ball my ass, dude? If anything, I'm a normal type, you fucking asshole. I would have been immune to it anyway. I assume these diamonds are like my gacha currency. I assume. Rex is a Chad? Dude, he is. People in Xenoblade Chronicle 2 were like, "All right, Rex, which girl do you choose?" And then Rex just looked at them and said, "Which?" Whoa. Whoa. My man said, "I got two hands." Yeah, this is gonna be a majority of the stream, by the way. Me just like running around. We may never progress the story. See, I told you we can't fly. He got the girl and get extra credit? Shit. Shit. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe that's just introducing the mechanic of like the platforming or whatever.
It's so shiny.
It's just like the ones we saw up on that hill. What could it be?
I have no idea. We were in such a rush to get down the hill. We didn't get a chance to look around. Why don't we head back and check it out?
That's a great question, Jaden. Dude, I think Xenoblade Chronicles is so damn good. I'd say its only downside I'd say the only downside to Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the fact that like it's built around like a gacha system, and because it's built around that gacha system, it like makes it a little bit harder to like become replayable. Then again, you could also argue that it becomes really replayable because like on one playthrough, like you could have like say, you know, Blade A and B at the beginning of your playthrough, but then on your second playthrough, like A and B like never show up, and then you like wind up using like Blades X, Y, and Z or whatever. If they ever re-released Xenoblade Chronicles 2, what I wish they would do is like implement like say like a gacha pity system at where like you were guaranteed to get like a good blade after like so many polls or whatever, because there's sometimes where you're pulling in Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and like you'll go on like a dry spell for like the longest time and just get like nothing good. And then you run out of core crystals and you're like, well, time to go grind more core crystals. I mean, they're easy to farm, but at the same time, like I can see where it's a bit contentious for some people, and they're like, listen, man, I don't fucking want this. Also, like having the game have like say like a dailies system or whatever. I can see how that could be annoying for some people. Or dailies is like the wrong term. Like a work mechanic or whatever, and where you gotta wait for like your blades to go do a job and then come back and stuff. Well, one thing that I saw, Jaden, that like because like presumably he has two different children. He has one with Pyra and one with Mithra. So one thing that I saw floating around is the reason why we never see Pyra in the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is it like it's sort of like a Steven Universe situation where like they gave up their core crystal to like give birth to I don't know what I forget what the Japanese name is, but to Sparkle or whatever. Murder these fuckers. Okay, maybe not. Oh no, what the fuck? What in the goddamn ending part of Kingdom Hearts 3 is this? Okay, gotcha. Glimmer? Fuck. Well, damn. But yeah, I really enjoyed Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Not as much as 2. I think the way that I would rank them is 2, 1, 3. Me personally. But that's not to say that any one of them is bad. You really want to play X? Oh yeah. I mean, I guess I would rate it 1, 2, 3 X. Here's the thing, I don't think X is bad. X just kind of felt to me like at where X ended, it felt like the halfway point or like the climax of the game, you know what I mean? At where, like, I don't know, I see what they were going for, where it felt like it was supposed to be like the cliffhanger for the game or whatever, but to me it just kind of felt like, okay, like this is like the climax. Like now where do we go from here? And then the game just ends and you're like, oh, that was it. You never played it, you've only watched gameplay of it? This may be a controversial take, but I don't think you necessarily have to play a game to like enjoy a game. And I think like watching a let's play of a game is like just as valid. Because I know that like me personally, like I played Witcher 3, but I've never like fully played all the way through. And but I have played a lot of it. I have played a lot of Witcher 3. And what I did is I watched like a playthrough of it. And so one thing that I enjoyed while watching that person's playthrough of Witcher 3 was basically just being like, okay, like I would do, you know, this or whatever. And then being mad anytime they would do a decision where it's like, I wouldn't do that. Okay, so what is it? Okay. I get it. So it goes 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I didn't really pay attention to the second row. Okay, so it goes 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, gotcha. No. Dude, the fucking platforming, man. Chat, do you guys remember whenever Cuphead came out? And then it was like IGN or somebody, like, they couldn't review the game because the IGN reviewer couldn't get past the tutorial. That motherfucker at IGN, he couldn't get past the tutorial. He couldn't figure out how to double jump. But no, that was pretty funny. X is basically the first, or X is basically Final Fantasy 12. There's something going on right here. I just don't know what it is. X is basically the Final Fantasy 12 countdown where the past games were so different you don't know how to feel about the game. Listen, I was always pretty open about like not liking the fact that like you don't have like a player character. You know what I mean? Whoa, what the fuck? Kilo
is a failure. Maybe I should just fade away along with this park.
Damn,
Mr.
dude.
Kilo? Are you okay?
You fucking spiral looking motherfucker. Look at you.
He's off in his own little world, Nikki. Try being louder. Maybe shouting at him would work.
Mr. Kilo!
Wait, does he have a flesh scarf? What the fuck?
There? Who is it? Or maybe my lack of inspiration is making me imagine things.
No, I'm real. Look down here.
Oh. Someone actually is talking to me.
Hi there. I'm Nikki. This is my friend, Momo.
Did I do something out of order? Am I supposed to know who this guy is?
Momo. Sorry, but I don't really care about anything anymore. Without inspiration, the world is meaningless.
Cheer up, Mr. Kilo. Everyone can experience a creative block, but it's only temporary. There's a lot worse things than that.
I can't wait for Pokemon to sue Infinity Nikki. They're like, you have a blue dragon.
Material, or I'm just one
That was their
short
idea.
when I want to buy a limited edition item.
Same.
Nikki, you should probably stop. He looks even more hopeless now.
Thank you, but there's no point. The inspiration for my poems is extinguished. Do you know how bad that is for a cadence born?
It would be like Momo never being able to eat barbecue again.
Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever heard!
Am I supposed to know who these motherfuckers are?
Poetry is a cadence born's calling. Lacking inspiration is the worst thing that could happen to one of us.
IGN reviews be like Pokemon Omega Ruby
No
7/10
inspiration
too
means
much
no
water.
poems, and
God
no
Hand
poems
3/10
means
too much
failure.
combo roots and crazy characters. Party Babies Wii 9/10's best game on the
Don't
Wii
be
Perfect
sad.
Mario Party
Maybe
clone,
we can
even though
help.
it's made for a demographic
What
that
do you
can't
think?
physically play games.
Yeah, Nikki's a phenomenal stylist. Whether she's running errands
Yes.
or purifying S-lings, she can do it all.
What? You can purify dark essence?
I can.
Perfect! You're my savior! The Dew of Inspiration is the source of Acadensborn's poetry, but it's all tainted here. And that is why I can't write poems. Please bring me 3 purified Dews of Inspiration. I promise, I'll reward you for your efforts.
You got it, boss.
Sure. But, what do they look like?
They're purple and shiny.
I know. That shiny thing we saw right before we got here. That's a Dew of Inspiration.
You saw one? Wonderful. Nikki, Momo, I'm counting on you to bring meaning back into my life.
That's a big responsibility.
This park looks like it's been abandoned for a long time.
Amazing. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Now, speaking of game of the year, though, like, again, I'm gonna... Cool, we got some Swift Leap underwear. I'm gonna say it again. Baltar should have won game of the year? Fuck no. I think Black Myth Wukong should have won game of the year. Like so much effort went into that game. Just with like the game itself, the world building, the storytelling, the combat, like so much went into that game. And then one, you know, company that will not be named just tries to extort them for like, what was it, $2 million, $5 million in consulting fees, and they said, fuck no, we're not paying you $2 million in consulting fees. And then they become the bad guys, and then the people run an entire smear campaign against them. It's like, dude, I mean, allegedly that happened, allegedly. And then even the entire games industry, can I do this? Ha, that's kind of fun. And even the entire game industry trying to bring them down and destroy them, even though they didn't do anything wrong. Like the game still succeeds and sells like sin, and like overcomes, you know, all that shit. Like, which just goes to show you like nobody pays attention like to traditional like media publications anymore, like IGN and all that shit. But the way I see it is like this. Like, I'm not saying Astrobot's a bad game. I'm not saying it didn't deserve its award or whatever. All I'm saying... Oh, this is where I was a minute ago, I think. All I'm saying is that Astrobot won, like, every other award. And then, like... The least we could do is give Black Myth Wukong Game of the Year, since Astrobot won literally everything else. Now, but Concord should have won an award. I don't know what award Concord should have won, but they should have won something. We got potatoes in here? Oh, we got more balls over there. Only thing wrong what you saw is that it dips into frame rate like 2 boss fights playing a goddamn Steam Deck, but that was fine. Listen, if we can make up a fake award for like someone just like doing like basic stuff, like making like a PDF document or whatever, or like a Microsoft spreadsheet for people who were like in the gaming industry. Oh, so you're like on drugs, gotcha. Yo, he wrote the word fuck in Elvish. That would inspire me too. Yo, I get a new outfit for this? Base.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting such a precious gift. Thank you.
Any reward I can give.
What did you
pales next
miss?
to your help.
We
So,
gave this guy
would you like to
drugs.
hear all 1001 of my poems?
1001 poems? That would take days to get through.
As tempting as that sounds, we're on an urgent mission.
What?
Exactly.
What could be more important than hearing the poems of a cadence-born?
Finding miracle outfits.
Wow, you're very ambitious.
Do you know
You were
something
doing
about
something
miracle
League
outfits,
players
Mr.
should
Kilo?
do?
Of course. Have you seen the Wishfield Compendium? The
I believe
Stylist
it.
Guild and I made it together. It's filled with my extensive knowledge about outfits. But I only know of a few legends about the miracle outfits from the Age of Divinity. I've never seen them myself.
Aren't we wearing one
If you're
right now?
determined to find them, you'll not only have to search Wishfield, but all of Miraland.
No problem. I'm ready.
You've got conviction. I believe in you. Also, any dues of inspiration you see during your journey, please bring them to me. In exchange, I'll give you gifts. I've got quite a collection here.
I hope you have plenty of gifts, Mr. Kilo.
Of course. Never underestimate a Cadence-born's treasure trove.
Oh, invisible wall. We can't be having too much fun now. The statue. Yep. How do you still have shit to say? Yes. The head. Holy shit. He just wouldn't shut up. Jokes aside, League players aren't all bad. I just remember when Video Game Donkey got banned from League, and honestly, I think it's probably the best thing that could have ever happened to him. Fuck. Do you guys remember when Donkey used to play League? Yo. Someone's gotta be stopped. There's some swiper ass fox out here that's just stealing people's clothes and putting them in boxes. Okay. Nice. Question, what's so good about Roblox? That your brother plays it on your PS5? Like... I think Roblox is good. I mean, I don't play Roblox, but like my brother plays it. Or at least he used to play it. I think he's more into Fortnite now. I think the appeal of Roblox is kind of like is like an older generations, or I say older, but like they were around at like the same time. Like an older generations like appeal to Minecraft, where Minecraft you can build anything, whereas like in Roblox like you can just find any game you want, you know? I was like, I want to play a platformer. So okay, here's a platformer. I want to reenact Squid Game. Okay, here's Squid Game. I want to be Naruto. Okay, here. Okay, you could be Naruto. To a similar extent, I think VR chat is like that. But VR chat kind of has a barrier of entry of like having VR. I know you can play it outside of VR. But I don't know about you guys, but I think VR chat loses a lot of its charm if you're not playing with a VR headset. But then again, like I don't really like VR. But me personally, I've said for years that like I don't think VR will ever really go anywhere. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't think VR will go anywhere in the sense of like I don't think there will ever be a day in which VR is more popular than just like regular video games. What we got in here? Socks. Imagine if it was socks. I thought it was a sock for a second. You don't like VR? What did your phone or whatever you're on autocorrect VR to crazy? Yeah, I don't think VR will ever be the mainstream. Do I have that much? Sure. Oh, thank God he actually gave us a Whimstar. I thought he was just about to take $10,000 from us and just walk away. The only way I see...
Fables, stories.
The only way I see like VR becoming like popular or like the mainstream or whatever is if we get like that full dive technology you see like in anime and stuff, and where it's like you can go inside of a game and then like you have like, you know, like 4 or 5 senses in the game, like feel, touch, taste, smell, whatever the other ones that I'm forgetting. Touch, taste, smell. What are the other 2? I think I'm inadvertently doing a side quest right now. Or maybe not. Okay, never mind, I despawned. You love how motion controls were marketed in the future and now like nobody uses them. I mean, here's the thing. The only reason motion controls popped off is because that was like the selling point of the Wii. You know what I mean? And the Wii was like one of the best selling consoles of all time. And so everybody was trying to get in on that Wii money, not realizing that like, you can't replicate what the Wii was. Because the Wii was a very specific thing, you know what I mean? Oh. But then again, that didn't stop people from like... That didn't stop people from trying to like, you know, recreate lightning in a bottle, you know? A pearly shell? You're damn right. Find a path to the Whimstar. Damn, that was easy. Calm down, game. Calm down. But no, like, say, for example, you get, like, a full dive VR MMORPG. Like, say, like, Overlord or, like, Sword Art Online or some shit like that. Like, that'd be cool. Bro, why is the game shitting itself right now? There must be something in this town that, like, just doesn't want to load. Okay, it's not bad if you stay by the beach. But back to what we were talking about earlier. So I was playing a game with a friend, and then like in between game sessions, I was like explaining like what I enjoy about games or whatever. And I was like, oh, I like being able to min-max in games and stuff like that. I just think that's really fun. Being able to like build like a busted, broken character or whatever. And then they said to me that they were like, oh, no wonder I don't like playing games with you. What do I do again with the rocks? Oh, I can switch tracks. Your friend wanted to hear dark humor, so you turned the lights out and told him a joke. Honestly, I'd stop being friends with you too. And then I was like, the crazy thing was is we were playing an open world game, and I was just like, oh my god. The controls is more jarring than you would think it is. And I was like, well, you can just like not play the way that I do, because it was an open world game. And they were like, no, I don't like the way that you play games. I'm not sweaty like you are. And I was like, damn, dude. Okay, sorry. I mean, I didn't think we'd be making it personal and shit. And I was like, I mean, if you wanted, I could like slow down and, you know, play the game the way you want to play. And you're like, no, I don't want to do that. I was like, damn, dude, I'm sorry. We got 12,000 star bits from we got 12,000 bling from that. Oh my god. I don't know. I love the little fucking whistle that pops up as I thought. Argh. Your friend wanted to hear some. No, oh, you already read that one. You might be the least sweatiest player you know, or I might be. I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't call myself sweaty. I just like I said, like I just like to explore games, you know what I mean? And like exploring is more than just like looking around like an area like kind of like I'm doing right now. It can also be, I'm pretty sure we've already been here. Yeah, we have. Exploring could just be like trying to like break the combat system or whatever. But no. Nah, me and that person, that we don't really hang out anymore though. That was like the straw that brought the camels back. Me telling them that I like to min-max in games. And them telling me that like they hate the way that I play games, and I was like, okay, that's fine. That's your prerogative. But I think that, like cause I got the pretty thick skin, and this is probably like the wrong way to put it, but like one thing that actually hurt my feelings was when like we were like hanging out with like a group of friends, and they just like dead ass like to my face, just in front of a group of people, just were like, yeah, I hate you know, doing X thing with Leo, or I hate like playing X game, or I hate, you know, watching the shows that he you know, recommends or whatever. And I'm like, why are you saying this now, like in front of like everybody? I was like, why not just like bring me over to the side, or just like when we're alone, just be like, hey, you know like anime you recommended, I didn't really care for it, like, so in the future let's either like not watch anime, or like not watch that genre. Let's just pretend it was like action or fantasy or whatever. I would have been like, you know what, sure, that's understandable. I get it. I didn't read what that said. What is the goal here? But instead they just like in front of all of our friends, we're just like I really hate this thing that Leo did. I'm just like, is this like an AA meeting, or like a, what is it called, an intervention? I was like, is this like an intervention? But I think the thing that hurt my feelings the most about that situation was like not the fact that they put me on blast in front of all of our friends, and not the fact that like they didn't like you know what I showed them. It was the fact that like in the moment when we would be watching it, I would be like, so what'd you think? And they'd be like, oh, I loved it. It was like so fun or funny or exciting, thrilling, whatever the genre, you know, whatever adjective the situation called for. And I'd be like, you really liked it? And they'd be like, yeah, I loved it. And I'd be like, oh, cool. And then like retroactively they were just like, nah, to like all of our friends, they were like, nah, I hated this. And I'm like, then why didn't you tell me that in the moment? Why did we sit through an entire season of whatever the fuck we were watching instead of you just being like, hey, I don't really like action, I don't really like horror or mystery, whatever the genre that we were watching was. Because all that did was make me question like pretty much everything we'd ever done throughout our friendship. I was like, wait, so like if you hated this, then what else did you not like? Because like I said, like I got pretty thick skin. Like if someone doesn't like something, I can take it. You know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know. I guess my thing is like, how are you supposed to change something if you don't know there was a problem in the first place? You know what I mean? Like say here's a goofy example, but say your grandpa. Say you live with your grandpa, and your grandpa's like deaf in one ear. And every day he walks through the door, like the door squeaks, but he can't hear it because he's old and deaf or whatever. That's like getting mad at your grandpa for not fixing the squeaky door when like he didn't even know the door was squeaky in the first place. You know what I mean? Again, that's like a goofy example, but like I don't know. That's what popped in my head first. Before you guys say like, "Oh my goodness, Leo lives with his grandpa affirmed," all my grandfathers are dead, so it's physically impossible for me to live with them. What is this? Is this another mini game? Oh no, we're blowing bubbles. This is kind of funny. I'll never forget, like, when I felt like the coolest fucking older brother ever. Because, my baby brother, he, like, loves bubbles. But bubbles can be kind of expensive when you're like, going through bubbles, like, hella fucking quick. And so what I did was, I took some water, some dish soap, and a pipe cleaner. And I made him, like, a makeshift bubble wand. And, I made a makeshift bubble wand and some makeshift bubbles, and then like he didn't know that you could just like make bubbles or bubble soap or whatever. So what am I supposed to do here? I did not read the tutorial. What? Other? No. Chat, what was I supposed to do? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't read. But no, he thought that was so fucking cool. All right, Jared, I don't know what to do. Enjoy a balloon ride? Sure, you can add some bling. This does not look like OSHA safe. What do I do now? What is she doing? I mean, that was cool, I guess. Mm. Yeah, I'll just come back to this. I didn't read the tutorial. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what she wants from me. Oh no. But one thing that I thought was kind of funny was last night I was playing some random games. I don't remember what games I was playing because it was a bunch of games like that I was playing for like not super long periods of time. Mainly just doing like, you know, dailies and stuff like that. Oh. Mainly just doing like dailies and stuff like that. And then I randomly just started watching like comedy routines or whatever. And then like I was laughing so hard at these comedians. It was kind of funny. No pun intended, I guess. But I was just sitting there thinking to myself, was like, man, I felt like unironically, I felt so happy after like watching those like couple like comedy sketch videos or whatever. Like it was an emotion unironically I hadn't felt in a long time, and then I kind of just sat there. I was like, have I been depressed and just not realized it? Because I was just sitting there like laughing so fucking hard at these videos, and it got to the point where like I started like feeling, you know, I don't know, joy, whatever you want to call it, like whatever the emotion was at the time, and I was like, damn, I haven't felt this in a while. Have I just been depressed for like months and just not realized it? But no, I thought that was pretty funny. How do I get up there? But no, that was pretty funny. Here you go, old man. I mean, it literally was nothing. I was just exploring. Yo, what was that camera angle? That was such a weird camera angle. It's a raccoon. Nah, one game that I really enjoyed this year, or maybe it was last year, technically, was Lethal Company. Lethal Company is one of those games that were like, I wish I could play it more often. I wish I could play it more often than I do. Because here's the thing, I kind of want to get like a friend group together. They can just get like super sweaty on Lethal Company, but none of my friends want to get sweaty. Like just like doing some like high quota runs or whatever. But like I don't know anybody who like would be down to do that. Mainly just because like, you know, like the main issue is time zones. Time zones is the one thing that'll kill you, especially with like online friends, and where it's like, oh, it's like, sure, I'm down to play some Lethal Company. It's like, okay, well, how long can you play for? I can play like for like an hour or 2 hours, which is already like a lot of time for like any other game. But for Lethal Company specifically, it's like nah, dude, I'm gonna need you to dedicate at least 6 and leave room for resets. But I pitched that to like I don't know, let's just say 6 or 7 different people, and they were all just like, yeah, I don't think I'm interested in it. And I was like, damn, dude. Oh, so that's how it works. But I mean, I didn't see anything like this on the other side. What are you? Hot air balloon ride? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, Chief. I'm good. I'm good. Yo, there's a star over here. Nice. Playing hopscotch? Oh, none. I'll give it a shot. What am I doing? This is kind of fun. What is the point of this? Okay, so there is no point. Understood. Is this gotcha? Bro, this shit's expensive. What is this? 180,000 bling? Cool. I guess now I know how to do the thing. Let me go back over here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. I think it was right over here. So we're looking for something that like resembles a star, I think. Yeah. No wonder I couldn't fucking find it. That was hella tiny. Can I stand on top of this bird? I am your god. Oh shit, oh shit. There was a thing up there. No! What was that? Now we gotta go back. Oh, wait for it. Damn. Shit. Watch it take me like 15 minutes just to get back up to where I was. Get up there, get up there, get up there. There's a treasure chest. Fuck. Nah, dude, I feel like fucking Spider-Man or some shit just like climbing up all these roofs. These roofs. Oh, I can actually go in here? Interesting. Can I like do a set on stage? I thought I was about to start singing for a second. Oh, another crane game? Shit. Okay, I need like 4 fucking fingers to play this game. Like 2 hands. Because there's some scenarios that where you dead ass can't like dodge stuff. I thought I failed for a second. Dude, I was using 2 hands to do that. What's up, Ryan? Gotcha. Oh, there's a book here. Why is she so far away from the counter? You come here often? Now we gotta reload the entire world. Now we gotta reload the entire outer world. Oh, this is the fit. Oh. It was the fit. We were dripped out for a second there. For a split second, we were dripped out. Ayo, the perfect line. Okay, that one was way easier. What do you do? Okay, nice. We have legitimately like ran all over the goddamn planet and not done the objective. Okay, we're finally entering the guild after like 2 hours. We're finally entering the guild after like 2 hours.
Regarding this year's special event prizes from every Stylist's Guild, the applications and approval process are... Clause 1, Clause 2... There are 36 clauses?!
I have no idea what just happened. But she looks very upset about it.
Are you alright? No more! I've been reading for so long it's hurting my head, back, eyes, and brain! It's ridiculous. Welcoming talented new stylists to our guild is more important. So welcome to Flourish Stylist Guild, Nikki. First things first, here's your pair pal. First, enter your nickname in the pair pal.
There you go.
Ta-da! This is the pair pal's main interface. Looks clean, doesn't it?
I just realized that was the tutorial. We just now finished the tutorial. We just now finished the tutorial.
By the way, these are our advanced courses, designed to help new stylists get started quickly. Along your journey, if you encounter difficulties or feel stuck, you might find some inspiration here. There are many helpful tools within your pair pal that can assist you along your journey. Try them out when you have the time. Now you're all set. It's not often I get to register such a bright, talented young stylist like you.
Damn, Dada, you trying to rizz me up? That's
How was
crazy.
the rest of your trip?
I just got
Come
here.
across anything weird?
She's jealous of her drip.
We saw
She's secretly
smoky
evil,
creatures
chat. She wants to steal our
flying
drip.
around in little cloaks.
So cute. Those are Feywish sprites. They're the descendants of the Wishfield's lake god, the Wishing One. It said they collect wishes.
I
and
told you they had a
deliver them
god,
to the Wishing
chat.
One. How romantic.
Does that mean wishes here are more likely to come true?
That used to be the case, but the Wishing One has already left us.
Damn, your god left you.
Way back, when the gods
These
walked
fucking
among
godless
us,
heathens.
they sacrificed themselves in the war of heavens, in the fights against...
Good life is so boring today.
Thankfully, they left us whim, which is
Leo
how we
crushing on fictional women?
stylists found
She was
ourselves
crushing
in
on
life.
me. What the fuck do you mean,
That's
Julie?
how
She was
stylists
crushing
came
on
to
me.
be.
But it's not easy. There are always obstacles. The path of a stylist has many twists and turns, but only we can craft those extraordinary ability outfits. A big responsibility. So, If you encounter any problems, you can come to me. I'm happy to help.
Dada? Have you heard of the miracle outfits? We're looking for one, but we don't know where to start.
The miracle outfit? I feel like I read about it somewhere. Oh! In the Wishfield Compendium!
Compendium?
It's the outfit compendium that I helped create, along with Bebe and Kilo the Cadence-born.
She's like, I don't read.
All the outfits we found so far in Wishfield. It's still being beta tested, but it has all the features you need. You can find it in your Pear Pal. Come on, take a look. This is the compendium. Updating the compendium will improve your rating, and the Stylist Guild will reward you for your efforts. This is the outfit compendium. We've categorized everything based on their stories. You can switch between them below. Here's an example of a theme.
Nikki, it's a miracle outfit.
Okay. W Boba Neko? True. Okay. What the hell is the emote? Oh, gotcha. Shit, chat. We're already gambling? Let me get as much money as possible, I guess. Wait. Yo, SSS elegant? Damn. And SSS sexy? This fucking outfit is crazy. I didn't even know you could get a triple S. Yo, you can be Silver Wolf. There's more. That was loud as shit. For those of you wondering what that was Pokemon Pocket telling me that I have more gotcha. I like this outfit.
That was a dead end. Nothing at all about the miracle outfits.
Hey, look on the bright side. Even if we have to dig deeper into some ancient legends, we know miracle outfits exist now.
Actually, there are many Wishfield customs based on tales from the Age of Divinity. If you look into those, it's a good bet you'll find some leads.
You don't say.
So basically we should...
Oh my god, did you guys see the rug they put on those stairs? That's a
Whether it's
fucking
wish for
death trap,
love,
dude.
Work, or blings falling from the sky, Florawish can help. Since it's your first time here, visit the Great Wish Tree at Great Wish Tree Square. It's right outside. but you're gonna need wishing items. I wonder if Giovanni's store is open today.
Stylists sell wishing items?
Materials don't just fall from the sky, so we need to make a living. Giovanni sells wish flight paper during the day. It's a type of whim tech. You can usually find him at Great Wish Tree Square. Whim is what grants wings to our wishes. Anyway, you have to try it.
Crane game, baby. Nice. What the hell? What's the biggest thing? Okay, so 6,480 is 100 and 60 is $1. Okay, I got it. I got it. What the hell? This game definitely has an audience. Wait, why can I buy 2 copies of the dress? Wait, can you prestige the dresses? You can have a frog outfit? Froggy fashion? This video is rendered in like 480p. What the fuck is that? Low-key though, I vibe with the frog outfit. I vibe with it. Scrub-a-dub-dub-dub. Okay, understood. Time to watch the video. Wait, can I just skip it? You can. Okay. Okay, so these are like the premium tickets from Star Rail, and these are like the regular tickets from Star Rail. Gotcha. Okay. So if I do this many draws, then I get this stuff. Okay. So that goes, every 5 residents guarantees a 4-star piece. Okay. You'd think they would give us enough for at least one 10 pool. I've got 1 day to do this. Okay. Sexy summer. That's what they called me in high school. This one looks different, maybe? Cool. I'm getting overstimulated.
We begin with a magical encounter between a Cadence-born and a young girl.
Okay.
Embarking together, they head towards the distant horizon. Traveling with the wind.
This looks like the dragon that we just saw a little while ago.
Climbing snowy peaks.
You can't wait for Wuthering Waves to come out on PS5.
Treacherous paths.
Yeah, I think I remember talking to Cats about Wuthering Waves not too long ago. I think she said the same thing, but I think she's since then started playing it on PC. Or whatever she plays it on. Maybe Steam Deck? I don't know.
Obstacles. At the summit, they grasp the most beautiful truth. The journey becomes poems, guiding countless stylists on their path to greatness.
We just got a full-on lore drop. Okay, here's the battle pass. All right, time for a 10 pull. Is that a prophecy for doing some shady foreshadowing? Maybe. Oh, those are some cool socks. Yo! Wait. Wait, do I have to get 9 of these? Oh. It wasn't that cool. Okay, never mind. I didn't pull the outfit. I pulled the goggles, I think, from the outfit. Okay, I thought we were on to something for a second. I thought we were cooking, but I guess not. New outfit though. What is this? Okay. Oh, it's free? Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick, chat. I'll be right back. I return, chat.
There are infinite Nikki's awaken thy fashion statements showing only those with good-looking dresses can save the world. Spend all your money dressing Barbie, I mean Nikki, to beat the evil and reclaim the dream house, I mean kingdom.
You know what? I think you're onto something. You know, I think you're right. Yo, we just got a shit ton of gems. Hold the fuck up. It's time for more gotcha. We got enough for a 10 pull. Let's see if we can unlock our froggy fit. Mm-hmm. Okay. Statistically speaking, it's very unlikely we get the frog fit. I mean, maybe we pull huge. We're missing 25 of the gems for another 10 pull. Give me some gotcha money, damn it. You can't enter a stream with 100-something people. You get over stimulated from all the messages and sound effects from emotes. Give you a headache. Yo, Dada wants to be my friend? That's crazy. Cool. Okay. Compendium. Is that enough for a 10 pull? That's definitely enough for a 10 pull. Okay. We're missing two pieces of the froggy fit. Can we pull the froggy fit? Okay, one more piece of the froggy fit. We did it, chat. We unlocked the froggy fit. We did it. I don't know what she does, but we unlocked it. Now, how do we unlock the froggy fit? View pieces. How do I equip it? Wait, what? So I can evolve the clothing to become a dark froggy fit? Interesting. So to change the day-night cycle, we play Flappy Bird. Nice. Okay. How do I unlock my frog outfit? Let's see. Who the fuck is this Valorant not going around? What do you mean? The Valorant bot? Okay, so basically what it is, I'm pretty sure, is every now and then, like, Twitch will run like a campaign or whatever. And it looks like the current campaign is like Valorant. Sure. There we go. We're dripped out. We're dripped out in the froggy fit.
winter's winds howled relentlessly.
IDK Yu-Gi-Oh!
Until the
Sucks, but
foretold
also
arrival
so
of
does
God.
boredom. I mean, I don't know. But yeah, the Valorant thing, basically, like, what it is like,
Thus,
Valorant is
saw
like
the birth of a Rosa.
randomly matching subs. So say you give like 3 or 4 subs to like a random streamer. There's a random chance of Valorant gifting like 1 sub. I mean, what it probably is it's probably Twitch gifting the subs and Valorant is just doing like a collab or some shit like that.
I'm fine. But the Heart of Infinity, the story was beautiful. Why do I feel this pain, though?
That's a great question, Nikki.
Can I help you, miss? You look upset.
Thank you. I'm fine. I just got a little emotional for some reason from that story.
How empathetic. Are you a stylist?
Oh, I am. My name is Nikki, but I just joined the Stylist Guild today.
A new stylist, then. Your intuition is correct. Wishfield's story isn't just about one glorious moment.
What's it about?
It includes long periods of darkness.
Darkness.
Everything fades with the passing of time.
Dude, this guy's so edgy.
Strife, tears, death. There is beauty. There is also deep sorrow.
Thank you for telling me.
Nikki, you feel any better?
What's a stylist?
I'm A-okay.
Is this your first time in Flora Wish?
Yes. It's the first time we've been this far from home. There was an incident. Then we ended up here.
Then this wish flight paper is for you.
Huh?
Okay, credit to them actually having him
When I
hold
spot in the
something.
face in Flora Wish, I gift them
Because
some
usually in a
wish
game
flight
like
paper.
this, like he would just be holding out his hand and it'd just
Consider
be
it a
empty.
blessing. A gift from the Wishing One. He was the first, you know.
Who the
He
fuck is the
created
wish?
wish flight paper as a boon to all. The ones that I make here, they're just replicas. In order to become paper cranes, they still need whim. Not as magical as the legendary wish flight paper.
But everyone loves them.
Just lucky, I guess. Mr. Gallio.
I'm sorry, Giovanni. I don't need the wish flight paper I ordered earlier. Please, sell it to someone else. I gotta go. See you.
What the hell happened to him?
Strange.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Gallio's been a regular since I started selling wish flight paper. But it looks like he's not making wishes today. It's fine, though. You have to be sincere with your wishes, or they won't come true. Looks like you two are itching to get started. Here, take this. Go to the Great Wish Tree. Write down your wish on the paper. It will turn into a paper crane, and then fly away.
You got it, boss. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. When I equipped the umbrella, I kind of thought that what would happen is I would run around without the umbrella. But then when I went to go do this, I would be holding the umbrella. But that's not what happened.
Excuse me, miss.
What's up, Gene?
Oh, hello. Are you talking to me? I'm Nikki.
Miss Nikki, hi. I just wanted to say, oh, look at that chubby cat.
This is a shakedown. This is a shakedown. This is a shakedown. I know it. This is a shakedown.
Come on, Jean, focus. Miss Nikki, sorry, can you hold off on making wishes? Mr. Nui noticed that some of the old strings, the ones holding the wish bottles, need replacing. If they snap, they might land on people, or maybe even hit some floofs. It's dangerous, dangerous.
It's dangerous to
And
attach
if they fall
paper
right
to a
after someone
tree.
makes a wish and hangs it, that would be really bad.
Jesus. Does she have scoliosis? Did you look at that little girl?
By the way,
Hold up.
who's Miss Nanoi?
You don't
Look
know
at her.
her?
Look at her. She just goes.
She's the intern keeper of the Dream Warehouse.
She goes.
She collects everyone's wishes and stores them.
She's got like scoliosis. Holy shit! Look at her.
For a wish. Oh, I had a dream last night.
She's in the shape of an S.
Gene, come on. Ah, right. Sorry, Ruby. So anyway, Miss Nanoi was supposed to replace those worn-out strings today, but she looked really tired. Her eyes were all red. She has such an important job. We can't let her work like that. We just can't.
So you and Ruby told her to take a break, and then took over the job of making new strings.
Wow. Miss Nikki, do you have a special women's seed that lets you read our minds? Just like Miss Nanoi?
I do. Makes me pretty cool, right? But my power fades every now and then, so it's not that great. With Miss Nanoi, though, can she always hear your thoughts?
Uh-huh, yeah. She can even hear all our wishes we make in
I thought we
secret.
were fucking with him. I didn't know he actually had the
Wish
power
I
to
could
read
be brave
minds.
enough to sleep alone at night. So Miss Nanoi taught me a song. It's a short
Honey,
little
Dante
tune,
from Devil May Cry
but it
is
works like a
talking to
charm.
me in my
It
Princess
goes,
Fashion game. Shit, you're right.
Gene, we're out of materials for the strings. What?
He was dressed more like Virgil.
We spent 3 whole hours collecting that floof yarn.
Didn't you spend most of your time rolling around and barking at floofs?
I'm sorry. So, what do we do now?
I can help. After all, I am a stylist. I can
Listen, like,
to solve your problem.
is this like the most complex game I've ever seen? No.
Ruby,
But one thing I will give it credit for is the fact that pretty much everything that I've seen so far has been voice acted. And like, I don't have to read, so that's fun.
they're very, very soft.
I enjoy not
and
having
the
to fucking
fluffiest
read what
bird
they're
in the
saying.
world.
No problem. Leave it to me.
Nikki, do you really know how to get floof yarn?
Of course. We'll use the Heart of Infinity to acquire an animal grooming outfit. Then, while I'm grooming them, I can collect their fur.
I was kind of curious if I could make the game glitch out. Wait, am I currently tracking a mission right now? Acquire bye-bye dust. Where the fuck do I get bye-bye dust? Am I crazy? Why are there so many cats on roofs? Where the hell is bye-bye dust? What is that? So does the frog outfit do anything? Or is it just drip? The frog fit does not go with other outfits very well. Am I crazy? Where the fuck is this bye-bye dust? All right, kids. Where do I acquire? Do I have any floof yarn? Sorry, kids. I'm looking for bye-bye dust right now, and it's like more difficult than one might surmise. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of went overkill on the materials collecting, I guess. I see. So now we gotta find a cat. Or it's yarn, so maybe we should be looking for a sheep? I don't know. Oh no, but I guess to go back to what I was talking about earlier. One thing that I feel like this game would struggle with is like, how do you convince someone to play this game every day? You know what I mean? That was just an ass. Did you see that, Chad? One thing that'll be very interesting is seeing like player retention. Like, Chad, if you had to guess, what do you think the player retention is for this game?
Whoa, this is some stretchy floof yarn.
Mm-hmm.
We can make some super sturdy strings with this.
Okay.
These'll last 100 years.
Yeah, for 100 years. Thanks, Miss Nikki. Oh, and you too, chubby kitty.
Okay, you did say thanks, so I'll let the chubby kitty thing grow this time. We have the materials. Should we start making the strings?
They'll be done in no time. Ruby here is Flora Wish's little weenie champion. She's really fast.
Super fast.
That's great. I'll help too. Once you make all the strings and replace the frayed ones, I'll hang the wish bottles on the tree. All right?
Wow. Miss Nikki, you read my mind again. You knew my wish.
Mine too.
Then, does that mean I get a chance to fulfill your wishes?
Your first literal match, they got hit with Numeron stun. Damn. I'm sort of lucky in the sense that like I'm still like low in like low plat right now. So a lot of the games I'm getting are against like plat shitters. So it's not that bad.
Nikki, your wish is sure to come true.
She wrote a swear word on there.
Nikki, what was your wish?
If I tell you,
I
it
wished
won't come
for
true.
Guidance for getting miracle outfits.
You won, but at what cost? True. It's funny how like none of my friends really play or want to play Yu-Gi-Oh anymore.
Nikki!
It's kind of funny.
I'm fine. I thought I heard Jean and Ruby singing.
Huh? But we weren't singing.
Not a single note.
Maybe not then. It's still bouncing around in my head. No, in my heart. Is this a vision? Maybe it might lead us to the miracle outfit.
Good on him? Yeah.
Huh?
I'm just glad that like listen, the views are good whenever I'm playing
Sorry.
Yu-Gi-Oh, but like at
Hope I
what
didn't
fucking cost,
interrupt.
man? What's up, baby?
And you are?
I work at the Stylists Guild in Florawish. Bebe.
Bebe. Aren't you... Dada's little sister? I'm Nikki. And I'm a new stylist around here.
You're Nikki? The stylist who beat those S-lings without a pair pal? Without even registering with the Stylists Guild?
That's me.
That Nikki?
I'm sort of a legend around here.
Sounds like you're the talk of the town.
Sounds like maybe... Dada?
Yeah. My sister told me. But I didn't expect to meet you. I just saw you two under the Great Wish Tree. It was beautiful. So, I took a photo. I thought that maybe I could submit it to
They
wardrobe
definitely have a
stylist.
sister named Mimi.
Sorry. I should have asked your permission.
Oh, for sure.
Go ahead. I've never been in a magazine before.
Thanks. If it gets published, I'll let you know. Lately, my work hasn't been great. But with this shot, I have a good feeling. To say thank you, please take this camera. While you're here, you can use it to record your memories.
It just disappeared from existence.
Here you go. I hope you like it.
Whoa, the camera turned itself into Momo's head. Bebe, your ability outfit. It's amazing.
Ooh, let me see! Let me see! Whoa! It really does look like me. It has my adorable ears and even my yellow cloak. Nikki, don't I look good holding this camera? Super cool, right?
Like a professional photographer.
That makes you my #1 model.
Momo, how about you take a picture of Bebe and me together? Bebe,
I mean,
is that okay?
I would expect nothing less, Jaden.
Oh, of course.
Dude, there are so many controls tied to this game.
Set up the first photo taken by photographer extraordinaire Momo is sure to be a masterpiece.
This one's fine. Are we done here? How do I escape this? How did... Okay.
Momo is the world's greatest photographer.
They didn't say you had to take 3.
It's a nice photo. If you take any more great photos, send them to me. I'll help you submit them.
You've got a deal. I'm gonna capture every single stunning moment of Nikki's great adventure.
Thanks. I'll go submit the photo I just took.
Nikki, where are we going?
Let's...
Nikki, look quick!
I had to take one, but it had to be from the right angle. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And here I was thinking that like my style, you know. Here I was thinking that my artistic eye would carry me as a stylist.
Oh no, no!
This is so bad. Grandpa will be furious. He'll send me to the wishing one when he sees this.
Sorry. It's my fault.
Nanoy, how did the Grand Crane from the Dream Warehouse manage to crash into the roof of my store? Isn't its flight trajectory on a fixed path?
I got distracted when I was repairing it earlier and... Don't worry, I'll fix it. Oh, no, wait. I'll make the repair to your roof first.
I believe you, Nanoy. But you better hurry.
I got it. I'll do it right now.
Do you have time? Also, these clothes need mending.
I know. First, I have to take care of the Grand Crane, the music box, and your store. I guess mending clothes will have to wait.
I just now noticed that her
I
hairpin
can
is a
help.
crane.
Wait, we don't have materials. I need a stylist to help.
I'll find
Did
someone.
someone say stylist?
Are there any stylists around? Marquez Boutique needs your help. Me, over here. I can help.
You look new. Have we met before?
I'm Nikki.
You look
I'm your
new.
stylist for
Sorry,
this
we're looking for
Wish.
someone a little bit more experienced.
Nikki. Even if she is new. Dada and
I know
Dada
I'm
really
desperate
say
right
that
now, but I'm not that desperate. Sorry.
Miss Dada kinda says that about every new stylist.
What? We were tricked?
Don't take it the wrong way. She's very encouraging to all the new stylists. Getting a genuine compliment from her is pretty rare. However, Bebe almost never gives a compliment. Marquez, take a look at Nikki's outfit. She must be a very talented stylist.
Yeah.
That's true.
I skinned like 40 frogs for
Okay,
this outfit.
Then Nikki, I'm counting on you. I need a foodie bee.
A foodie bee. If I'm gonna have to get these bugs, I need a bug catching outfit.
Okay. How did I do that again? That's right. Little bro called you scrub. Shit. Oh, I need some ass wool. Okay. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to play this game on a console when there's like 47 keybinds. Damn right. Alright, we gotta go find a bee. Okay. I'm looking for a bee. Yeah. No one is safe. Wait, what is Z bound to? I have no idea. Have no fear. I have returned with like 7 bees.
You're a lifesaver. You have no idea how scary Grandpa is.
Oh, you're the best, Nikki.
And I'll never know because
No
I'm
way I
loading
could've done
in.
this without you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks.
So pretty.
It's a box,
Nanoy.
Nikki. It's a
Can't wait to try it
box.
On you, it'll look great.
Yeah, it sure will. But, Nanoy, what's going on with you today? You don't make mistakes like this.
I don't know what to say.
Say something nice.
I know that sometimes putting your feelings into words can be challenging. Just take your time. There's no rush.
So pretty gives her a literal box. That's what I'm saying, dude. It wasn't even like gift wrapped or nothing. Like it had like
Mom passed out on the floor.
the most plain Jane wrapping ever. It was like some
I thought it had something to do with the
tanned
recycle
leather and like some
So I called to
string.
visit the Stylist Guild and asked Dada about it. What? Your mother fell into a coma? No wonder you look so
I thought
worried.
she was about to say her mother fell into a well.
I didn't concentrate at all. Even on repairing the Grand Crane.
I did. I thought we were
That's
about to
why it
jump
crashed.
into a well to save her mom.
Marquez, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Everything worked out in the end, right? I did raise my voice a little.
Yo, what's up with his fucking little Whoville looking ass
I know about
nose?
Missy Crane. I wish you would have told me, though. I would have said go straight to the Stylists Guild.
I think I can still make it. Nanoy, can we come with you to see Dada? Really?
Why do we have the same thought track? What, did you also think he had a little Whoville looking ass
Not at
nose?
all. We have something to ask you anyway. But your mom takes higher priority. Our stuff, it can wait until later.
Okay. Once I figure out what's going on with my mom, I'll tell you anything you want. I promise. Nothing. Nothing in Flora Wish escapes my radar.
Sounds great. Okay, let's head to the Stylist Guild and talk to Dada.
Wait, did we just shrink? Did you see that?
Nikki,
You also thought she fell into a wall?
when I saw my mother unconscious, I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
Yo, you can stand on this. All I'm gonna say is I feel like you can pull off some very scuffed platforming in this game.
You go first.
I guess I'll go. Dada, it's Nanoi's mother. She passed out just like the others.
What? Not Missy Grain as well?
Harming a dream warehouse keeper? This is unforgivable, and Flora Wish will not tolerate it. Don't worry, Nanoi. We'll figure out who's behind this mischief, this moral corruption.
Thank you so much, Captain Haya. Nikki, this is Captain Haya of the Flora Wish Guards. Captain Haya, this is my new friend, Nikki. She's a really talented stylist.
Nice to meet you, Captain Haya. Dada told me you've been investigating the recent coma incidents. As of now, do you have any good leads?
Based on our findings, we know that before falling unconscious, the victims experienced vivid hallucinations. Their minds wander, then they start to ramble, and they begin to experience extreme mood swings.
That sounds really strange.
Exactly. We
Who
pulled
the hell
some
is this
records
woman?
from the Heartcraft Kingdom Guard's headquarters, but there have been no similar cases anywhere. After speaking with Miss Dada, we believe that the cause of all this might very well be whim. We've turned the investigation over to the Stylist Guild. We'll assist where we can.
Whim did all of this? Nanoi, before your mom passed
The stylist in this game
did
are a
you
police
understand
task
her?
force. I don't think there's so much a police task
not
force. I
sure.
think they're just more so like,
She was mad at me.
what
when
is
I
it
left the
called?
house.
When I came back, I found her passed out on the floor. And the house was
Sort
a
of like
mess.
a labor guild.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have left her alone.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, where it's like they do like odd
there
end
anything we
jobs.
can
It's,
do to
it's like,
help?
okay, I need a wedding dress for my
Do you
wedding.
want to investigate this
It's like,
case?
okay, I'm a stylist, I can do that. It's like, okay, we need you to catch a serial killer. Okay, I'm a stylist, I can do that. Okay, I need you to resurrect my dog who passed away 3 years ago. Okay, I'm a stylist, I can do that.
Of course, I've got this. The case is yours, Nikki. I believe if anyone can solve this dicey problem, it's you. Right now, we plan on looking closely at the victims displaying early signs before they go unconscious. I heard a stylist is starting to show symptoms.
A stylist?
Her name is Dorsey. She's the leader of the Golden Daisies. They were amazing stylists back in the day. I can't believe. She lives over by Silken Lake. You can find her there.
Man, I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for this chat. She said back in the
Excuse
day,
me.
but watch her look just as young as us.
I'm Nikki, and this is my friend Momo.
Yes, you, Miss Nikki. I saw you talking with Miss Dada and Captain Haya earlier, and they seem serious. Did they entrust you with an important styling task?
I mean, that's top secret stylist
I'm on my way to
info. I'll have you know.
investigate the recent unexplained coma cases.
Oh my. With such an important task, you must require an abundance of resources. Threads of purity, blings, and such.
Huh? Oh, it's always good to have more of those. But who are you?
Oh, where are my manners?
He's a
I got
scalper.
carried away by the gravity of the task. Let me introduce myself. I'm a Flora Wish Stylist Guild volunteer, Tokar. I handle operations and maintain the Warp Spire. But what I enjoy the most is teaching stylists how to use the Warp Spire.
The Warp Spire? I only know its teleportation function. Can it do something else?
Of course. The Warp Spire provides access to all the resources I mentioned before. But from my experience, it's easier just to walk you through it. If you want me to show you, just swing by the Warp Spire at the entrance to the Stylist Guild. I'll give you a demo.
Can I go upstairs? I can. What's up, baby? That's what that sound was. So whenever I was at the front desk, I heard this sound keep going on and off. It was this person upstairs changing her outfit. Or I guess there's multiple of them. Oh, I can't jump in here. What the fuck was that sound? Okay, chat. There's an ad that's about to run, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run the ad, take a quick break. That way, no story shit's happening when the ad's about to run. But I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up a Pokemon pack real quick in Pocket. So you guys will get some Pokemon pack ASMR. I pulled like every single card possible to pull from the Mew pack, not including like alternate rares or whatever. So I'm pulling on the Pikachu pack again to see if I can get the Pikachu. I mean, there's a Raichu. Nope. Do I have another one? I do have another one. Okay. Damn. I didn't really get anything good. Listen, I threatened to quit this game the other day if I didn't pull a Celebi, because I pulled like over 100 packs and never got the Pikachu, and I pulled like over 50 packs and never got the Celebi. And so I said in Discord, I was like, if I don't pull a Celebi within a week, I'm quitting this game. And I shit you not, I shit you not, like Nintendo Game Freak, they heard me and they were like, shit, just get in the Celebi, just get in the Celebi. Because the very next day, when I went to pull a pack, I got an immersive rare Celebi. You saw that? Yeah, that was fucking funny. That's the sound of when they get a letter magically delivered. I see. Listen, man. I was serious though. I was serious though. I was starting to get pissed. I might need to threaten Game Freak more often then. Listen, man. Get in my net. Oh, this is a different wool from the ass wool? Okay. Pin hopper. Okay. Can't wait for the Infinity NIKKI EXE YouTube videos. Is the joke that the game keeps stuttering? Is that the joke? Dude, you gotta do a whole ass cutscene for these. Because some people make videos about specifically characters like Robin, EXE, or excuse me, Firefly EXE. It's basically memes and gameplay. Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, cat, I'm here to groom you. You thought you could get it away. That cat was fast. What do you give me? A bow tie fluff? Interesting. Oh. Wait a minute. You know what I just thought about? Those beetles that were on the trees? I can get the beetles now. What the hell is this? Okay, how do I... Okay, P. Something about a bird cage? Oh, I see. How do I get the camera off of Nikki? This is kind of what you wanted. Okay, here we go, here we go. I'm pretty sure that's what he wanted. Okay, apparently that's not what they wanted. Or maybe it is, I was just too close. I mean, lady, I'm using my imagination, okay? I'm trying my damnedest. There, now they're in the cage and I'm blocking that thing. Okay, fuck you. You're not getting away from me. Fuck, they got away from me. Bastards. Absolute bastards. When you do that, there will be a gold frame around it. It's also an angle thing. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. What is this? Oh, it's platforming. Gotcha. Nice. I'm just looking for those damn beetles. I was right next to my mission objective, but I was like, you know what? I want to go find a beetle. Hey, Julie. I'm doing good. They thought they could escape me. Leo is silent? I mean, I just said I'm doing good. I just said I'm doing good. What? You were playing Nintendo games? What Nintendo games? I wonder if you can catch the guy that pushes that little flower ball around. Wait, what does K do? Interesting. They changed the BGM. When Leo's concentrated, the silence of Leo Argento has started again. I'm talking! What the fuck are you talking about? But no. Like I was saying, I wonder what outfit I need to get the bird. Do you think that we can brush the bird? I don't think that you can brush birds. You know what I'm talking about? I mean... I don't think anybody really... Like, if I'm playing like an FPS game, I will get pretty quiet. But then again, I think that's most streamers. Okay, chat, like, for those of you who have played this game, what's like your favorite little creature that you've seen so far? I think mine might be this little rabbit fucker right here. Okay, yeah, I've already got these. Is that it? No, there's one more. There it is. It's funny how the second I started looking for those little beetles, they kind of just stopped spawning. I can't wait to turn this spider into a new outfit. That'll be fun. Dude, I feel like I'm having like a sensory overload. Like everywhere I look, there's just something to collect. Grab it. Yeah, there will be no story progression. Mark my words. I mean, I say that, and I spent 2 hours just running around. I say that, meanwhile, I legitimately spent 2 hours just running around. There's a Whimstar around here? Okay. Do I pet the weasel? Yep, there we go. One of them's an art stream. Yeah, one of the sub goals for the subathon that we did a while back was to draw chat bad art, and so now that the holiday season's over, I kind of have time to actually get through all of those, and so it's just gonna be me and MS Paint basically just drawing really bad art. So chat will tell me what they want me to draw, and I mean I have the right to veto something if you guys tell me to draw something inappropriate. You want to challenge me? The froggiest fresh person you've ever seen? Is it just me? Or does that kind of sound like the Power World effect? Can I draw well? I mean, with pencil and paper, I can draw, you know, pretty okay. But digitally, I'm not good. I want to get better at drawing digital art. But the whole point of the stream is for the doodles to be bad. You're not good at digital art either? Yeah, it's like an acquired talent, for lack of a better word. Because like, how do I explain it? The muscle memory of drawing like on physical like pen and paper. Found it. It doesn't really transfer over to digital. I mean, sketching it sort of does. Sketching it sort of transfers over. But I would argue that, like, you know, shading and, you know, coloring and all that stuff, compositing, that doesn't really transfer over. It also kind of sucks, it's just like the modern landscape of like art in general, where it's like, I feel like being an artist right now is kind of difficult, you know, because it's like, how do you convince someone to, like, you know, pay like your like $50 commission or however much you charge for commission, when you can just like go into like Chat GPT and be like, hey, generate me like a picture of like my cat. It's an orange tabby cat doing a handstand.
Dorsey.
Dude, I told you guys, even though she's like apparently like a legend or whatever, like she was gonna be the same age as us.
Dominic! I'm pretty sure she can't hear anything we're saying. She seemed just fine yesterday, but now... now all she talks about is Dominic. I have no idea what could have happened.
The wish envoy. I made a wish. To bring back my brother.
Like they want you to draw them or draw something out of your comfort zone. Listen, the best money
She only reacts to her brother's name, Dominic.
an artist can make is if they just give up on their morals
Dorsey might listen and want to talk.
and they just draw like not safe for work art. Because like there's some people out there with some weird ass kinks And you can make some good money off of it.
Yeah.
Like furries, for example. Furries are into some weird shit.
All in one night. Here in
And if you can become a popular furry artist, then like you can make some decent money.
Even now, no one knows what happened or where they went.
That is so awful. And also, there goes our lead.
Hold on, Momo. Dorsey also mentioned someone else.
Huh? Who?
A wish envoy. A dish envoy. Dude, I kind of want to call it a dish envoy.
The dish envoy.
The dish envoy? Are you sure? I think you heard it wrong, Nikki. It's the wish envoy.
Don't question me.
Oh, you're right. It sort of sounds like a special title. Maybe we should look for him instead of Dominic.
I never heard of him before. Miss Noma, do you know this wish envoy?
Sorry, I was sending the message to my friend. They were like, they said they hate forgetting they're lactose intolerant. I was like, I hope you feel better.
They might know.
Are they members of the Golden Daisies?
But no, there was this one artist I used to follow, or whatever, and they would make little like web comics or meme comics, whatever you want to call it. And it was funny because it was like
She hangs out a lot with Salai and Farid.
it was like
So if she ever met the wish envoy,
it was like her at like a family get together, like say Christmas or whatever. The comic goes like this. It is like, so what do you do the work? Oh, well, Julie's an artist. It's like, oh really? What does she draw? And then like it shows her imagining like in her head what she's drawing. It's like not safe for work. Nah, it was like a little Twitter comic. Is it like it shows in her head just like a not safe for work symbol or whatever? And then she's like, I draw self-portraits.
Is she a stylist too? Yes. Miss Teenies isn't just a fairy merchant from the Twin Moon Kingdom. She's also a stylist.
No, but
specializing in
I'm pretty sure
cosmetics.
everybody who's ever drawn before
She's quite popular
can
among
like
stylists
relate to
as well.
this. Remember like when you would find out one of your friends would draw? Who's drawing?
at the Daisy
Anybody.
Inn.
Remember when like you would be in
You
school?
two go ahead. I'll stay and take care of Dorsey and Miss Noma, just in case anything happens.
Thank you, Nanoi.
I'm kind of.
I was not paying attention to their conversation at all. And then like the second people found out that one kid could draw in class, everyone was like, will you draw me a dog? Will you draw me a cat? Will you draw me Goku? Will you draw me this? Will you draw me that? Like that person became like America's Most Wanted, like in a matter of seconds. Will you draw Rugrats? Will you draw Reptar? Will you draw Mickey Mouse? I mean, I'm guilty of it too. Like whenever I found out my friend could draw, I was like, oh, could you draw me this? And then she's like, you're like the fourth person who's asked me that today. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, never mind. And they're like, oh no, it's fine. It's just like, it's annoying, constantly getting asked that. I was like, nah, I totally get it. I was like, you don't have to draw me anything. What's up? Because it was one of those things where it's like, the first time it happens, you like the first thing that pops up in your head is like, oh, you can draw? Well, can you draw this? Or whatever. But then I saw it like happen from the outside looking in, or however you want to put it, at where like I saw them get ransacked by like 4 or 5 people. I mean, it did feel kind of shitty though, because it's like, at a certain point, like if you have like an art friend, like or a friend at school who like can draw art or whatever, they just kind of have to stop drawing in class. Sadly, in school, they requested other stuff, and you just be like, it's not my art style. No, it's funny you say that, because that's low-key, like a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's like, sorry, not my art style. Because my friend would do that too. Anytime someone would ask her to draw stuff, they'd be like, sorry, not my art style. Yo, I vibe with this room. What the hell? Insert Genshin joke here.
What's wrong? Is there something on my face?
Young lady, your skin looks incredible. Whether you're using blush or eyeshadow, the colors will pop. Also,
Sorry, this is all natural. I'm not using anything.
perfect for lamp chili lips.
I'm too poor to afford makeup. I didn't pull any in my gacha.
I think I should start right now.
You started drawing Yuji last week,
Really look good.
and you gave up on his hair after you saw it.
The whole world that I can't work wonders with.
So you're Timmy's the cosmetics
So he's gonna be
merchant?
bald. Listen, that's a vibe.
I traveled far and wide and created a large range of cosmetics. Everyone loves them for their vibrant colors. If you're looking to buy whimsical beauty products, find Timmy's.
I had no idea. You're just so tiny.
Can I pick you up?
I just want to pick you up.
Hey, you can't do that. I am a Twin Moon Kingdom fairy. I may look young to humans, but I'm definitely
Look at
much
Yuji's
older
hair.
than you.
I see now. I think it's great that you look so young. Anyway, I'm Nikki. Don't be upset, okay?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, whatever. So, you gonna buy some cosmetics?
It's
or
got a
what?
fade.
Normally I'd love to, but we're here for something more urgent.
Salai? And Farini? I know them. They're total sweethearts.
In simple terms, the game
Have a
gives you
little
everything for free. You only have to add the
My beauty
poll
products,
if you
I'm
think
always
something's
creating
pretty.
unique color combinations.
Oh,
They
interesting.
come in often to exchange ideas. They said...
Pin the girl to a wall, Leo.
preparing for an important
She-
stylist contest.
She's like 6.
What I heard is their opponents
What
are
the
part of a
fuck?
notorious stylist group in Florawish. They're great with cool styling elements, but the way they act is far from charming. I heard they steal sketches from other stylists.
What? I can't believe any stylist would do that.
I have a bad feeling about this. Do you know where to find them?
Nah, I'm good, Julie.
Something happened to their leader. Are you going
I
there
do
to
think
help?
your outfit's cool, though.
Sure, if they need it.
Ah, okay then. I have something for you.
Huh? What is it?
She's actually older than Nikki.
Besides
She's a
makeup,
fairy.
I'm really good at styling hair.
I can tell by your own hair.
Age, numbers, years, things. You know what? You're right.
My
She's 1,000 years old.
gave me lots of inspiration. So, I've always wanted to return the favor. So, I designed this cool hairstyle. Do you think maybe it'll come in handy?
I love how she just randomly has a hair roller in her hair.
And the hairstyle is still missing a specific material.
What is it? We can get it.
I just need one brushie. With that, I can finish this cool hairstyle.
A brushie? I got it. I really need a fishing outfit. Then I can fish all I want.
Okay. You like old women? I actually don't. At least 1 kilogram? You love how you come back and I had the new banner fit. Listen, it said it expired in a day, and I was like, well, it seems kind of cool. And it gave me some temporary gems that expired in like a day. So I was like, I mean, I guess I'll pull for it. Like, what the fuck else am I supposed to do with these gems? But no, I've dated people in the past who were like kind of weird about age. Well, how do I explain that in a better way? That sounds kind of weird. Oh, it's a full-blown fishing minigame, dude. What the fuck? But,
Wow, what a haul.
oh, I got it.
Classic Nick. A little fish.
I don't know how much fishing I'll be doing. I'll be real with you.
Wow, what a haul.
Okay, I got a knack for it now.
A little fish is no match for you.
But I dated some girls in the past who were kind of weird about age, and were like, they would just always bring it up.
Wow, what a haul.
And then just be like weird about it.
A little fish is no match for
Like I dated this one girl who was like a year older than me, and then like she was always bringing it up in conversation. She's like, all right, little man, or all right, little boy, or whatever the fuck she would say. And I was like, why do you always bring up our age? And there was another girl that I dated where like legitimately our birthday was, I forget the exact range, but it's somewhere between 1 to 6 months apart. So like we were like right near the same age or whatever. And then she would always bring it up, or where she's like, don't you think it's weird that I'm older and then you're younger? And I was like, what the fuck do you, how am I supposed to change that? Like, what the fuck, what? How am I supposed to change the fact that you're a month older and I'm a month younger? Like, what do you want me to do with this information?
As for finding Salai and Farini, check Wolfroot Grove nearby. That's
So
where
ever
the
since then,
battle
I've
there was.
kind of steered away from dating older girls.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Teamies. You're the best cosmetics merchant in Mirrorland.
I'll remember you said that. You really made my day. Next time we meet, I'll show you all my best products. Oh no, I forgot to pick up the aroma lilies I ordered. I gotta go. Good luck over at Wolfroot Grove. Hope you find Salai and Farini.
Because I feel like as a guy, I mean, this one's kind of cool. Because I feel like as a guy, like I never really thought about it, or at the very least, I never brought it up. The age thing or whatever. But like, it's weird when the girl's older. When you're older than the girl, I feel like it never comes up in conversation. But when the girl's older than you, I feel like it's all they can ever fucking talk about. Maybe because of traditional norms, but they def should have done some self-searching and instead of making you feel weird about it. Here's the thing, like, it's one thing to like as a joke, like bring it up as a joke in a conversation and be like, oh, okay, kid, or some shit like that, and do it like once in a blue moon. But it would be like, it would come up like, I don't know, twice a month or some shit like that, and I would be like, I was like, is this like your one talking point, like? Does it make sense though? Because old queens would marry young kings. Well, that's a little bit outside of our range. I think more so like if you look at your parents, for example, like generally speaking, I think out of like all the people I've ever known, I've only ever known one of my friends whose like mom was older than their dad, and ironically it was one of my friends from school, the friend who I was talking about being an artist or whatever. And she was like, yeah, my mom's like, I forget how old she said her mom was. She said her mom was like 4 to 5 years older than her dad. And they're like the only person I've ever known whose parents were like whose mom was older than the dad. So I mean, I wouldn't say this is like the rule of thumb, because I mean everybody's different, but I'd say generally speaking, typically the dads are older than the moms, at least in the people that I knew. What kind of fish do I got? Whatever that said.
Moodle, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Listen, I was looking drippy as fuck. Listen, I had to capture the moment. Makes it so fun to do. True. We did it. Why are you talking about parents earlier? Because someone in the Twitch chat was like, they brought up like age didn't really mean much in like the past, like, but like in like medieval times, because kings marrying queens, queens marrying kings, and the age differences and vice versa or whatever. And I was like, I mean, that's true, but I think in the modern era, like, times have like changed or whatever, where generally speaking, guys are typically older than girls in relationships. It's not like a rule or anything like that. It's just like, I feel like generally speaking, guys usually are the older ones in the relationships. Platforming king? You're goddamn right I am. Oh my god, I just realized there's probably like a dozen of those things that I did not activate, thinking that they were already activated. Hold up. I mean, I kind of agree with what Anna was saying yesterday, where like, there's not much to do in this game. But I don't know, I kind of enjoy like just exploring. Oh, I missed it. Can I break these? There are women who are older than their husbands? Yeah, that's what I was using as an example earlier with the parents thing. It's definitely a thing. Like I said, like there's no rule saying the guy has to be older. I was just saying, like, out of all the people that I knew growing up, their parents, I only knew one person whose parent, or one friend whose parent was where the mom was older than the dad. But like I said, that doesn't make it like a rule or anything like that. That just, and I said that was just my experience. Door seems to be locked. Can we at least peek through? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Fuck. Listen, man, there's got to be a way to cheese this. It matched my outfit. Sue me. You don't know why you're suffering in comp and Marvel Rivals? For the Moon Knight skin, of course. It's a cozy game, so you just go around, fish, pet animals, collect things, take pictures. But also, they're going to add islands and houses. I see. Never care for these types of games, heck. You didn't even like Animal Crossing? I really enjoyed, what was it called? New Leaf. But the newest one, New Horizons or whatever it was called, I didn't really care for New Horizons. I mean, be my guest. I don't care if you recommend me to people. Listen, it never hurts to to recommend things. I say that, but then again, I've only ever known one person who was offended by my recommendations. But there's sort of a special edge case. Chat, what outfit do you need to catch birds? You don't pet them? I wasn't trying to pet them. I had the net. So if anything, I was trying to catch them. Shucks. Is it over here? No. Is it on the chimney? People like hitting people with nets in Animal Crossing? True. Oh, here it is. That house looks so small. This house is huge. What are you talking about? Because you got this room right here, which is probably like the living room. And then if you go back here, this is probably the kitchen. And then you got upstairs a bedroom. This is, or maybe even like a downstairs bedroom. This is like 2-bedroom, probably one bath, a kitchen, and then like a living room. I'd fucking live here. That house looks cozy as shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Gonna play Mario Kart? Yep. That's my chat game day. I don't know what day the Mario Kart's on, but I scheduled it. So whatever day that says, we're playing Mario Kart. Yeah, I was gonna make it like a stream schedule or whatever, but then I thought to myself, like, if I can just schedule a stream, oh, I can skip this. If I can just schedule a stream on YouTube, then people could just like go to YouTube and like check the stream schedule. Because the only place I would really post it is on Discord or Twitter, but I feel like people on Discord, if you're in my Discord, you're probably like paying attention to what I'm doing anyway. And if we're on Twitter, then like, I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I don't think there's any overlap between my followers and Twitter. I really don't even see the point of using Twitter, which is why most of the time I don't use Twitter. I was clicking the button, it didn't go. You just really hate Twitter? I don't hate Twitter because I use Twitter for one very specific thing, and that is art. So I feel like if you use it for what I use it for art, then it's not bad. But if you use Twitter, like, I don't know, for like information or just like as a social networking site, then I feel like you'll be disappointed. Because it's kind of a shitty place to be. I'm clicking the button! Twitter or X? And they're the same, but people have been calling them different names lately. I mean, Twitter and X are the same thing. I feel like everybody calls it Twitter, and if you don't call it Twitter, then you're probably like a corporate account that like has to like call it X because, I don't know, reasons. It's like because you're like a corporate account and you're like, well, what do we call it X and or what do we call it Twitter, and people don't know what we mean. It's like, motherfucker, it was Twitter for like 15 years. People will know what you mean. Okay, I gotta bust out two hands for this. I feel like the whole like rebranding to X is one of the most unsuccessful rebrands. It's one of the most unsuccessful rebrands of all time. Cause like, first of all, nobody calls it X. Everybody calls it Twitter. And if you do call it X, you say X, formerly Twitter. And like Elon, even on like an episode of Joe Rogan, he was just like, call it whatever you want. X Twitter, I don't care. I felt like he was just sitting there like smoking weed or whatever one day. He was just like, you know what would be really cool is if we like recall Twitter and call it X. Because here's my thing. Like, my thing is this. He bought Twitter for like, I don't know, like $40 billion, some crazy fucking number that will be more than any of us ever make or see in our lifetimes. And like, if anything, you're like, what you're paying for is like the brand, you know what I mean? That would be like buying like the Walt Disney Company and then rebranding it to like fucking like dog shit scoopers are us or some shit like that. It's like how the fuck are you going to buy the Walt Disney Company and then not use the branding of the Walt Disney Company? Speaking of dog shit, have you guys seen that? Fuck. Speaking of dog shit, have you guys seen that new Harley Quinn comic or whatever? Where she like farts or some shit like that. She get apparently the lore, she gets cursed by like a fart god or some shit like that. I don't fucking remember. I think that's so weird. Like, apparently, allegedly, it was supposed to be an April Fool's joke. It just, they announced it early and it's also not coming out in April. Fuck. See, my thing is this. Like, I saw it on like Twitter or Reddit or whatever the fuck I saw it on. Or maybe it was YouTube, like someone talking about it being like, this is a joke, right? This can't be real. Only to find out later that it was real, and then Charlie made a video about it. Which surprisingly, like, fuck. Oh, I'm not giving up. I'm one of the most persistent people I know. See, my thing is this, like, here is my conspiracy theory. I feel like somebody who has like a, what would you even call it? Like a fart fetish or whatever the fuck. I feel like somebody pitched that comic like like as a fart fetish thing, and then the person they pitched it to didn't know that was like a fetish that people were into. and then they were like, oh, that's hilarious, so it's like a gag comic, right? And then they were like, yeah, it's a gag, yeah, it's supposed to be a joke. Yep, sir, this is why you're the CEO of DC Comics, because you understand comedy, you get what the kids are into. Meanwhile, like the guy or the girl or whatever, it's probably a guy, the guy who's like into that shit, it's like, he's just like shitting bricks. He's like, bro, I almost got fired. If this guy didn't know what this weird ass shit was, then like I would probably be out of the job right now. Okay, I did it. But no, I just don't understand why that was worth way more than 10 gems. Like, cause here's the thing, man, like, even if it was supposed to be like an April Fool's Day gag thing, I feel like releasing something like that and making something like that, it's more damaging to your brand, if anything else. Cause like, we're not in the 90s anymore, you know what I mean? So like, you know, like the 90s, you know, soccer moms and shit like that, they are like not as prevalent as they used to be. But I can definitely see a parent like seeing, you know, DC Comics release that, and then like for the rest of their childhood, where they would be like at comic book buying age, the parents are like, no, you're not ever buying a comic book from this company ever again. They're weird, they're pedophiles, they're some other thing that a soccer mom would say. And you're not doing that. He's like, we're a Marvel family now. He's like, Mom, can I at least buy a Batman comic? He's like, no. Batman's probably got a foot fetish. No. No Batman, no Harley Quinn, and definitely no Superman. You think it was some little kid that suggested it? There's no way. There's no way a kid came up with this idea. Because here's the thing, like, kids think farts are funny or whatever on a very surface level of like, you know, character farts, and then they point and laugh. They're like, "Ha, he farted" or whatever. But like, the way it's depicted in this comic is like 100% some weirdo fetish shit. Like, and I'm just like, nah, dude. This is not something a kid would have pitched and or come up with, because like the way it's depicted and stuff is exactly how it would be depicted in like the way like a fetish person would draw it or whatever. Did I know that Moist is a Toho fan? I did not. I think I heard him mention it a while back. But I didn't know that he was a fan. And he played the games? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Momiji, I feel like you would know this. I was watching Mint stream yesterday, and she paused her stream to watch like a Toho thing. Was there like some sort of Toho announcement yesterday? Like a new game, or what was it? A new album? Oh, so like music? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a brain aneurysm for a second. When you said album, I'm like, what? So like pictures? There's new official artwork or whatever. Yo, that skirt was really cute. It doesn't match my outfit, but like, also new fan games. So was yesterday just like Toho E3? Is that what happened? What songs do I like? Toho songs? I mean, if you're referring to Toho, I don't know any of them. I mean, I know the word Bad Apple, but besides that, I don't know any Toho songs. But if you're just talking about songs in general, I listen to a lot of stuff. It's just a thing they do sometimes. I see. TohoCon was like 2 months ago. Where was it at? And have you or would you ever go to one? You meant songs in general? I'm a big fan of hip hop and R&B. I like indie music, like indie pop and stuff like that. There's this one artist that I listen to a lot. Well, there's two indie artists that I listen to a lot. One's name is Remy Wolf, and the other one is Still Woozy.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
That sucker's huge. That's way more than 3.5 kilograms. That fish was way more than 3.5 kilograms. That was like six or seven at least.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki.
Favorite musical artist? I don't have a favorite artist, but I feel like Eminem, for better or for worse, kind of shaped my childhood. I like Kendrick. I like Remy. I think Remy might be my favorite indie artist. Remy Wolf. Like low-key, I've always said to myself, like, if I ever like really went hard into music, I would always like to collaborate with her, because like I listened to her like whenever like she first came out and was getting like less than like 10,000 streams on Spotify or some shit like that, or whatever music platform I was listening to her on. And then like for like several years now, I've been in like the top like 1% of her like listeners or whatever. I also like Still Woozy. I think he's cool. Those are probably my two favorite indie artists. Who else? I like George Michael, even though he doesn't make music anymore for obvious reasons. Where's some other ones? A more basic one would probably be like Michael Jackson. Then again, I mean, he's called like the king of pop for like a reason. Whoa. I don't know. I listen to a lot of people. And that's the thing where like I kind of hate when people are like who well, not hate. It's hard whenever people ask you who your favorite artists are or whatever, because like you'll name off some and then like they just like come to your head, like come off the top of your head or whatever. And then someone would be like, "Oh, you didn't name this person," or "What about this person?" It's like, "Yeah, I like them too." It's like, I don't know. I kind of just enjoy music for music's sake, and I don't spend a lot of time thinking about like who I'm listening to. That may sound like a cop-out answer, but like, I don't know. I'm not a huge music buff. My brother is. My like if someone's like, because here's the thing. I remember like when I was in school, like middle school, high school era, and we were talking about like Pink Floyd or Def Leppard, some old rock band, and they were like, "Oh, do you like Pink Floyd or whatever?" And then it was like, "Oh yeah, I like Pink Floyd." It was like, "What's your favorite song? What's your favorite album?" It was like, "Well, I can't name like a song or an album because like, I mean, I was kind of like broke as a kid, so I could never afford albums, and so I just had to listen to whatever came on the radio. And so the only thing I would know is like, it's like this song is Def Leppard. It's like, okay, well, what's it called? It's like, I don't know what it's called. It's like, what do you mean you don't know what it's called? It's like, it plays on the radio. I mean, I'm not going out of my way to look it up. You know what I mean? Even like Still Woozy, Remy Wolfer, where I listen to like their music a lot. Like I probably couldn't name 3 of their songs. Listen to them probably like 1,000 times. Like if I added up all of Still Woozy's songs and all of like Remy's songs combined, probably listen to like them like dead ass. Like if you added them all up like over 1,000 times. But probably couldn't name like 3 of them. Albums are expensive? Yeah. But no, I forget if it was just like a thing in my friend group or if it was just like a thing period at where like it sort of became popular just to call people like grifters because they couldn't name like every fucking like we'll just use Pink Floyd as an example. It's like, oh, you can't name like every fucking Pink Floyd song. It's like, oh, you can't name like 3 Pink Floyd albums. It's like you're not a Pink Floyd fan. It's like, I don't know, like I just intake music differently from other people, I guess. Like the new Kendrick Lamar album, like I probably listened to that album probably over 50 times since it came out. And I can only say with like 40% certainty that the album's called GNX. I think it's called GNX. And if it's not, then like I don't fucking know. And I can name maybe 1 song. And I'm probably even wrong on that part too. I think there's one called Luther. It may be something Luther or whatever, but like I don't know, like I just don't pay attention to like song names and album names or even really band names whenever I'm listening to music. This BGM goes kind of hard. And there it goes. Oh, invisible wall? Okay. But I don't know, man. Like I feel like I don't know. That was sort of a weird time period to be like I forget like if that was like a thing that was going online, like everybody was doing it to people online, or if it was just a thing that I was dealing with personally. But I don't know. It was just kind of weird because it's like what the fuck does it matter if like what the fuck does it matter if I can name like every fucking Kendrick Lamar album, or like what the fuck does it matter if I can name like every goddamn thing? Like that would be like me like walking up to my friend and being like, oh, you like anime? Name every anime. You like anime, huh? Name every anime. Michael Jackson has kind of a decent following in Japan for whatever reason. I mean, I can see it. His music was, you know, good and catchy or whatever. I mean, that, like, one thing that doesn't make sense to me is the fact that, like, Elvis was really popular in North Korea, specifically with Kim Jong-il. Did you guys know this? That Kim Jong-il, Kim Jong-un's dad, has like the world's largest Elvis Presley collection, and now it's technically Kim Jong-un because like he inherited it from his dad or whatever. I'm gonna get that one singular fruit. Oh, it was 2. Okay. Well, I got it anyway. Are you bad guys or? Oh. So you were like, he was basically like a liquid metal slime. How did I know? Where's your source? The internet? I mean, I can't name a source off the top of my head, but like I know it's true. Ken was also a big Gojira fan for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's because he's a tiny, irritable man who wants power. And so he kind of like self-identified with Godzilla. For the Elvis Presley thing? No, I know what you were referring to. I just... Wait, you can pet the birds. Elaborate? What is there to elaborate on? Kim Jong-il, Kim Jong-un's dad, was a big Elvis fan, and so he collected a bunch of Elvis merch. Oh, I misread your message. I thought you said you couldn't pet them. What did this lady want me to do? How do I make her shoes that won't harm flowers? Yeah, that's on me. I misread your message. I thought you said you couldn't pet them. I had to add a bonk redeem. I used to have one, but I got rid of it because like the program that I used for the bonk, it was always crashing. And I would be in the middle of a game and then someone would be like, streamer, I paid for this bonk redeem and I didn't get it. I'm going to cancel you now. And I'm like, well, just give me 1 second. I'll fix that right away. And they were like, no, streamer. I would rather just be very upset with you right now. I was like, I can get you the bonk redeem. They'd be like, streamer, I'll have you know, I am very cross. I'm like, I'm fixing it. streamer, I'll have you know, I spent my channel points on that bonk redeem. It's like, yeah, and you'll get it. And they're like, streamer, just let me be pissed off. Just streamer, just let me have this. But no, I got tired of people like redeeming it, and then like every like I'd say like 1 in every 5 times it would crash, and I would have to like close it and reopen it or whatever. And I don't know, it just got annoying to do, and so I got rid of the bonk redeem. If there was a way for me to do it with a different program, then I would. I mean, there probably is, but like. Get your ass over here. What am I excited for about the next year? What's your favorite moment of 2024? Julie, you asked some of the hardest questions. What am I excited for next year? I'm excited for some games that are coming out. I couldn't really name them off the top of my head. But I'm excited for some of the games coming out. I'm excited to see how well or how non-well certain games do. Ooh. That seems like it'll be pretty interesting. All right, how do I catch that centret that just burrowed into the ground? And then, what was the other question? What's my favorite moment from 2024? I don't know.
It belongs to us.
Oh yeah?
Favorite moment of this year.
Unless you've got evidence, you're just spouting nonsense.
I don't know. I think just like meeting. Cool. Kadru got canceled on Twitter. They had to remove his voice lines. I guess it was. I can't pin one particular moment from 2024, but I like. I like the fact that I met a lot of cool new people, and collab with a lot more people this year. Like Scappa, Anna,
Scum like you don't deserve
I
to be
think
stylist.
me, Kat, Soph, and Scotty and all them. I think we were hanging out in 2023.
Hey, good
so,
idea.
but I mean hanging out with them too. Even if I didn't meet them in 2024, hanging out with them was fun. Or hanging out with them is fun. Not was.
I bet you can't even draw. That's why you steal sketches.
Shut your mouth.
All this is the shoes you get from the store. It's the sandals with the flower on them. Is that the what I need to beat that quest?
I'm Nikki, and I'm a stylist. Dorsey couldn't make it.
Have no
so I'm here
fear.
on her behalf.
Nikki, stylist, is here.
Just you wait. You'll see what Nikki can do.
Kadru, that's enough. We've got more important things.
But no, I think next year
I'm ready.
Nikki,
what I want to do is I want to do like more weird shit. You know what I mean?
What?
I thought he said
You're
he's
gonna regret
fucking you.
that.
I was like, what are you talking about? So what I gotta do? Kill him? I'm ready. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I'm ready. Oh, I've reached the accessory limit. Okay. Shit. Okay. I don't know how cool my outfit is, but like... Oh, it's perfect. But yeah, so what I was saying was, is I want to do some more outside the box stuff. I'm trying to think of like things that I can do that are like more innovative. You know what I mean?
Nikki, thank you. You're my second best bestie after Dorsey from now on. All the Golden Daisy stylists are your friends. If you ever need anything like chimcatas, weave spiders, or sizzblooms, you can come to us.
Oh, except for Sakos. They give me the creeps.
Oh, right. Everything but Sakos. You're so kind. Really. I'm glad I met Timis, so I could meet you.
Heads up, make sure to have a good high-level set for each category later.
I'm relieved
Are things a
she
bit
isn't mad at
sucky?
us.
Yeah.
She spent a lot of time she could have used to earn blings exchanging stuff.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I kind of just was like
Farini, let's visit her shop
hoping
more
that my
often once
outfit
everything's
was.
settled.
Oh, thank God it didn't mess up my outfit.
Actually, I was looking for you two because of Dorsey.
I thought I was gonna have to like re-equip all the items that I cared about.
Nanoi is taking care of her right now. Dorsey may fall unconscious, and she keeps mentioning the Wish Envoy. Have you heard of them?
It does sound familiar.
Remember, Salai? Ever since we challenged the Ebony Scissors, Dorsey's been really anxious. She was visiting the wishing spot along the river behind the Daisy Inn at midnight. It's where the statue of the Wishing One is. One morning, she said she met this Wish Envoy. He sold her something called a Quick Wish bottle. He told her it could grant wishes instantly.
But then, she fell into a coma after she used it.
A Quick Wish bottle. Promising instant wish granting. Anxious wish makers. And also a mysterious figure in the middle of the night.
Sounds like people making wishes at night are targets of some scam.
Those wish makers are definitely the victims. And Dorsey in a coma? Could it really be linked to that Wish Envoy?
If we want to get to the
I'm not gonna lie, chat.
we need to track down
We
the
played
Wish
this game for almost 5 hours today,
Take out the wishing
and I
spot
feel like we got nothing
We
done.
might just catch him.
We played this game for almost 5 hours today, and I feel like we got nothing done.
We'll pretend to be wish makers and lure him out.
Great idea.
You two, please be careful.
Will do. Momo, we'll head over soon. Oh yeah, we'll get Nanoi too.
Just leave it to us. We're heading back to see Dorsey anyway. Meet Nanoi at the wishing spot by the river, behind the Daisy Inn.
Damn, I unlocked factions? I can join a gang now? That's crazy. That's crazy. I can join a gang. Okay, I think I got it all. How's my rating looking? Shit, look at that. Damn. Gotcha. Okay. Speaking of gotcha. Damn, I got 66 of these. I guess I'll start doing some more temples. Since these are like the basic gems. Whoa, that's an interesting outfit. I mean, I'm getting some pretty rare pieces, it looks like. Maybe not this one. I low-key kind of did want this outfit. You could be a maid. Some ripped jeans, a ponytail, another bag. I wonder if you're guaranteed at least one piece of the outfit you're looking for. It does not seem that way. Okay. Oh, I gotta select the reward? I can give myself contacts? Okay, hold up. We're gonna hold off for a minute. We're gonna hold off for a minute. All right, now that we successfully unlocked the gang initiation part of the game, I think I'm gonna call it here. Now that we've officially unlocked the gang initiation phase, I think I'm gonna call it here. All right, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow playing whatever game it says I'm gonna play. All right, and then